SIC-Os. It's me. Oh, I hear a double echo. I hear a double. Oh. Oh, that's fine. All right. That's fine. All right. Well, sorry about that. Yes, we're back. We're back with Genshin. And as you can see me, the tea kettle is finally working. Yay! I don't have much. Just a few buildings and stuff like that. I got Paimon just, admiring the fruit. Hi, Paimon. I like it how you can place her here. I gotta do much more creativity. There's not much in the house right now, and all we have here is, well. But yeah, it's good to be in Genshin again. It's been, what, 2 weeks since we last streamed? It feels like forever. It has been forever. Last time we left off, we made it to Inazuma, right? And I was hoping I could just go wherever I want to upgrade Yamiko. Yeah, I'm still locked to the town. I can't leave. I waited 2 weeks to be able to upgrade Yamiko, and I don't think I'm close because I looked this up. Oh, actually, I didn't look this up. Then me and my friend tried to cheat, and I tried to get the stuff I needed for her, and he didn't have the area unlocked. Apparently, there's another area besides Inazuma. Didn't know that. So yeah. She's still level 40. We look here. For Miko, still very low level. But yeah, today we're gonna be playing more of the story to unlock more of Inazuma, and then from there we're gonna do the roles, because 2 new characters came out. Well, not new, 1 new character. Anyways, what was that about? Oh, the wishes. So yeah, I think we're gonna try for Yelan, because she seems. I don't really have any good hydro uses. I've stopped using Barbara, and I also want Yangfane and Noelle. But I can't use Noelle. It makes me sad. I have no characters for her. But as you can see, we have a ton of primogems. And I got a couple roles here, which we can get a couple, or at least 1 more. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. Just play more story, play unlock, and maybe later I'll actually allow people to join my world. Once we get to like a good breaking point, I think in the story, we'll stop, and then maybe we can do some farming or something. I think it could be fun, right? But yeah. Let me go back to my world. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Right there. That's what I want. I still find it funny you have to enter and leave a tea kettle. I still find that really funny. Alright, but yes, we're back in Inazuma, this beautiful, beautiful place. Love it. There's something else I want to say. But yeah, it's good to be back. I did a couple of changes. Hopefully my mic sounds a little bit better. I did a little tweaking with it. I did a couple of other things too. You'll actually see, I actually have a video coming out this week. I think it's on Tuesday I have it set. I'll have to double check that anyway. But yeah, I'll have a video coming out Tuesday, and I have a couple more videos lined up. So I actually did a lot on my break, and I'm happy. It prepared me for the future. Anyways, let's get started. The last time we had to talk to this guy.
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose. Ah, good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
Hopefully, my mic isn't too quiet either.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes. Left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
Also, I want to try this out. Let's see. Nope, that doesn't work. But will this work? It was. Yay! All right. So I actually messed around with some of my emotes on my setup here, and one of them still doesn't work, but this one now does work, so I can use it anytime. So I can just switch between my eyes. I can blush. This one works the best, I think. Yeah. So this is much better. I can do all these things. Oh, except for that one. Oh, now it works. I have opposites going on here. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. Oh no. No, I don't want that. No. There we go. Alright, fixed. But yeah, improvement, right? You like improvement?
The SIC-O decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The SIC-O decree might restrict our scope of activity, but in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence.
That's
No.
nice.
What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Conjo Commission.
Oh, of the 3 commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on Rito, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Are we getting creatures with crystal in their bones? What is this?
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher.
Why is this island so screwed up?
Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Yes, exactly.
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens... We've tried communicating with the Commission directly. But this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor...
Yeah, that vendor is very suspicious.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down.
What? What? That doesn't make any sense. What do you mean he'll let his guard down for me?
If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
That makes no How does that make any sense? Like, I don't understand that. Oops, I clicked on the wrong screen.
Got it. We're on the case.
Sorry if my voice is a little harsh. I've been very tired lately. Work's been beating me up, I swear. Just poof. Poof. Stop. No. No more punches, please. None. None at all. I don't want any more punches. Oh, that guy right there, isn't it?
Huh? I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
But I'm the fixer around these parts? What? That makes...
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business.
Also, why are you selling your goods in a broken box?
Trade secret. Got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
What an asshole.
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Ha! Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Kurisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
They are in hot water, you asshole.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy.
I know, I wish I did that.
Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
Oh, that's right. Thoma said he was a fixer last time, right? I haven't really explored this place that much.
That was quick. You resolved it already?
No.
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
Oh? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently.
He was selling shells? What?
I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
Huh. You're saying he used to be a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an Outlander too?
Yes. Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of Outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
Huh. What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
How did he just go from, like, the evil person to a good guy in, like, a few seconds? Like, how did that just happen? Like, how?
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Alright.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
I guess so.
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
Wiener, we're here. It's epic, like sunlight.
What are you
behind him.
doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
So when that led you, what?
Huh? Where's this coming from? Mondstadt? You were talking about Mondstadt.
Yeah, it's been like.
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there.
Hey, hello, Duck. How you doing?
The scent of Mondstadt.
Quack, quack.
Oh, how it takes me back. Ah, my hometown, the home of freedom. How I long to go back and visit.
Yeah, fun times with Skerter.
It's working!
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar, are you? I know what you're up to.
Close your eyes.
Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
We're trying to hypnotize you.
Just close your eyes already!
Doesn't it sound familiar?
You mean the sound of the ocean? Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants. Xiao lanterns. I'm right there at the lantern right. Oh, look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy's story has really gone all over the place. He went from an asshole to literally like this guy easily fooled. Like he's like, oh my god, I'm there. Oh, but that's cool. You want to make a comic? What's it gonna be about?
This guy has a really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss Lila Harbor.
Liyue. Wait. Stop. That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
Oh. That's a very sad story. But you do you. You say a penguin? Or an ostrich? Or, a dodo? I'm trying to think of another flightless bird. Ooh, how about, a parrot that's had its wings clipped?
You mean the folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me.
Yeah, you never heard about that? Like, some pet birds? Or, cockatoos? You mean cockatoos? Oh, wait. Cockatoos fly. It's like a pose. What is that? Looking this up. What is that? I don't know what that is. That's a big bird. It looks like moss. It just looks like moving moss. I've never seen this bird before. Kind of cool. I like it. It kind of reminds me of, have you seen, oh, what is it called? A hawk moth or something? It looks like a hummingbird, but it's a moth. Kind of reminds me of that.
Often, I'll
I mean, the
sneak
Animal
down to
Kingdom
the
is
shore
much
at
weirder
night
than you
and
actually
listen
think
to
it
the
is.
sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I've run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away.
What did you do?
Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
I've actually had, since you mentioned comic, I've actually been doing a lot of drawing lately, and there's a story I've been wanting to make, but
They're
I just
so
don't have the
resilient.
time to focus on it. But
None
I
of
have
them
been
had
doing
anyone
some
else to
drawings
rely
for
on,
it.
so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me. And make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world.
That's a secret.
All right, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up
But
inside,
it would
and I can't take it
be,
anymore.
if I was to make it, it'd be like manga style or anime. I would really like it to become an anime.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
I actually had a couple of stories that I wanted to make. You know what bird does fly that a lot of people think they don't? Turkeys. Turkeys fly. I've seen it. They're cool birds. Hey, Prime.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
Yeah, kind
I'm
of.
their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to
Is
him not
it
long
that he
ago.
can fly, or does
I
he have
can
like a
show you where he
vehicle that
went
can
if you
make
want.
him fly?
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
Ooh, I get the hiccups. Now we're gonna go deal with another asshole, right?
Keijiro! It's him!
After him.
Wait, we're just gonna follow this guy?
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Alright. Walk. But yeah, as far as stories going, I'll tell one story. I have one story I'll tell. So I have this idea for like a manga of like a multi.
Ryoko.
Too close. That's too close. He'll notice us for sure.
Just went Oroko,
Now,
and it's
who else is behind on payments? What do you think? Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must
Too close! That's too close! He's getting further and further away! Let's catch up a little.
I'm trying to tell story time, but now I have to focus on this guy here.
Catch up a little.
So I had an idea for like a manga that was kind of oh, how do I say it? Oh, what's going on here?
What could he be doing at a place like this?
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
They're hiding here.
Whoa, it's a ledger.
Real excited, Paimon. Love the energy.
Boring! Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here. Yeah.
Let me take a
Paimon's
look
so
here.
evil.
Ah, yes! This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Wait, why did he bury it and not burn it? What? What was the point?
Great! Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Karisu the good news, shall we?
I think people on this island are just really, really stupid. No brain.
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
Yeah, but if you're gonna do that, why put it out on a beach where, like, rain and water can ruin paper? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh.
Even if you put it in a
Warner's
box,
pretty awkward guy, huh?
it still could get ruined. Like, from moisture. Yes, small brain. No 5 head. But as I was saying, I had this idea for, like, an anime or a manga that would be, like, a multiverse kind of, like, you know, like, story. Like anything and everything could possibly happen. And, it'd be, like, action, and it'd be a comedy. It'd just be something for fun to see how long it could go for.
Sorry.
But there's one more aspect. Wrong one.
I'm not used to
It could also be reverse harem. That was my idea.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
This guy is so grumpy.
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
Huh? Is this true?
You've been swindling us!
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me take a look at the ledger. Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this, hmm?
Arrest him? Someone? What do you mean? Arrest him.
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone else.
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige. Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
Huh? Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
Yeah, you're an asshole. The Skerter army is currently within my stomach. Yep. I ate him.
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Listen, they are me and I am them, so we eat each other, alright? In the end, there can only be one Skerter.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
How about fix the system? Your system is so broken.
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal
broken.
marrow in your
Like, I don't
possession,
understand.
correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Oh, do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
Yeah, we don't want to talk to this guy, Paimon. He's a loser.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses?
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they're really downplaying how bad this is. Like, this is like a national level, like, tragedy. Like, this is like, if the US just went into, the Depression again.
Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal
His
here.
name is Harrison.
I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily.
We should, do a lot more than just take his money.
Harrison!
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
What was all the commotion I heard just now?
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the Commissioner's name. You Outlanders have no respect for the rules. Seize the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
Uh-oh. This is going in a bad direction.
Yeah, I'd say that. Paimon, we don't know these two. All right, we're out. We're just here for the scenery. I heard there's some good food here.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If there's a dispute to resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Oh, Thoma.
Who are
Our
you
hero.
supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
Context, Paimon.
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission. Huh. Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not, of course not. Still, perhaps you could show the young...
What? What?
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her. Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
I knew that that was somebody's important fan, but I was
Chief!
like,
Enough! We're leaving.
Let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
yep.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Yeah, it's Harrison.
Hey,
I mean,
hey,
I know he's
was
not
joking.
from here, so
it's
that
a
makes
small
sense.
price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. He's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
Toma, what was all that?
Shh, shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. I literally just sat there and took it. I thought it was too big. Wait, are we just gonna go stand right in public? What?
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core. All right, time for me to answer your questions. What would you like to know? Straight to the point. Let me reintroduce myself.
I love it how he's like, no, 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 too many ears here. And then he stands right in the middle of public, right in front of a vendor.
I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time?
Paimon, is that really an issue? Is it really?
So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who was fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato.
I'd have her.
Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend. You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary.
Well, thank you for stopping by. I choked on my own throat. Ah. Ow. Another duck. Wait, are ducks dying? Are you dying, duck? Duck! No, don't die on me. No. Don't die. Don't die. Oh. No. Alright, well, you have a good day, alright?
Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
Still pretty good going for just a month's work.
I'll say.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery. But the main thing was, I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
In the test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree. That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Yeah, but now I feel bad. Alright, he's a good guy, alright?
Well, my work on Rito is done. So I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Bye, Thoma.
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
Yeah.
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too? Oh, darn it! No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing!
Uh-huh.
As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score!
You do that, Paimon.
Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
Da, da, da. Pa, 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 pa.
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Can I just show you my good looks? Is it working?
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
If you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get. Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito? Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
Or not. He goes so fast. Alright, because I have Rosaria with me.
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains Outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
That was easy.
Did you get all that, mister?
Paimon's so sassy right now.
My sincere apologies.
Ooh, good place.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. 2 travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying is, we really are pretty famous, huh?
Yep.
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the Overlord of the Vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
And I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Yep.
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, alright.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Kanjo Commission.
Well, sure, no
I
problem.
think I'm becoming a fixer myself.
Excellent. Well then. You must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to Liyue?
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
300?
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
That sounds much more like it.
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you don't have people to do that already?
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
Who's that?
What sort of an explanation is that?
Looks like Catherine.
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
I mean...
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
It was such an evil laugh.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
I don't know what's worse, the letters or the collecting of stuff.
Halt, you two!
Huh? What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick! Let Paimon see!
It comes to you, and hopefully that it hasn't left you feeling perplexed or perturbed in any way. This is my first time extending an invitation to an unknown outlander. After all, it is no mere coincidence that our paths have crossed. Therefore, I hope you would be so courteous to meet me tonight under the glow of the splendid moonlight. I don't know how to say that one. Please do not fret about retainers and bodyguards. I am sure their intendant shall be elsewhere. I look forward to your company. Alright.
So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on? Paimon knew something just didn't seem right about him. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
Why is everyone so evil on this island? Alright, so we have to meet him between 8 and 18. Sneaky. Oh, yeah. Ninja.
Ah, you finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow. She's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon, or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well, I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
Ahem. I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
Leaving.
Like father, like daughter. Couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are Outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Of course, in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That is my promise. To be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Well, isn't Inazuma everywhere?
Yeah, we figured as much. It was pretty obvious he was just trying to hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very arrogant-sounding woman just a few days ago.
An arrogant-sounding woman?
They seemed to be discussing how to keep you here on Rito. In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so respectfully to someone who wasn't the Shogun. We don't have much time. I'll tell you my plans to help you off the island. It just so happens that a shipment of goods is Very well. I'll be waiting for you at the border. I'm counting on you to deliver my letter.
Alright. Playing delivery man. What's going on here? Giving you instructions? Alright, whatever.
Hold on, please. These goods are being sent to Watatsumi Island?
My lady, this is an unexpected honor. You are correct. These goods have been repeatedly requested by the Kanjo Commissioner. We must be certain that they reach Watatsumi Island intact.
Is there something wrong, Lady Hiragi?
No, as you were. My father simply has some concerns of the shipment's safety, and has ordered that myself and an additional qualified escort be dispatched to ensure safe transport of the goods.
Wait, so they send you? That doesn't make sense.
My lady, you aren't suggesting that you intend to escort this shipment personally, are you? There's certainly no need for you to trouble yourself with such a matter. And as for this qualified escort...
Please, do not cause us any further delay. If memory serves me right, my father has already asserted that this shipment must arrive on time. I'm certain punishment will be duly dispensed if it fails to do so.
Yes, of course, my lady. It's just that, well, we don't know who this...
Now, need I remind you of the penalty if anything were to happen to me en route? I'm sure you are all quite familiar with my father's temperament. Do you really presume that you can fully guarantee my safety on your own?
Boy, Chisato can talk the talk. They don't stand a chance.
Paimon, shush.
Yes, my lady. Very well then. It's an honor to have you accompanying us. Your safety is our highest priority.
Shinojo, you can't really be agreeing to this.
Well, the request is from Lady Hiragi herself. It is our duty to serve her in the utmost capacity.
Yes, but that's not the problem here.
Well then, if we're through here, I suggest we set off at once. Dawdling will only allow potential thieves more time to prepare, no?
Yes, my lady. You heard her. There's no time to lose.
Why are the boxes triangle shaped? Or not triangle? Yeah, triangle shaped. Start. Don't worry, I've got an army with me.
My lady, please stay back. We'll handle it.
Not as well as we'll handle it.
Take this! Freeze!
I got you. I got you.
I summoned it.
You can't run!
It doesn't hurt.
Shiver!
That tingle?
By royal decree.
I got you. Picked the wrong test.
It's my lucky day.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Assault! Yeah, take this! Following thunder! Monster sighted. Prepare to counterattack. Protect Lady Hiragi at all costs.
We'll take care of this. Stay with Chisato. Oz reveals us. Think you can...
Lightning flash!
Judgment!
That was brutal. Midnight Ven...
Look at you, Boo Down. Shake it.
Take this!
Yeah! Shiver!
Watch out! More monsters inbound! Lady Hiraki, stay close. Bellowing thunder! Here!
Yes, judgment! Think you can both... Shiver! Odds reveal, but... Look at you, Boomtail!
Lightning slash!
Punishment! Wings of Dark!
To the very...
You win this battle.
I did it! Yay!
We can take refuge in the village up ahead. How are you faring, my lady?
It was such a short walk.
I'm perfectly all right. You may stop here. The road to Narukami Island is just over there. In my letter, I've requested Kamaji to grant you a special travel permit from the Tenryou Commission. Consider it a token of my appreciation.
My lady. So that's how it is. I had a feeling something was amiss, but Shinojo, you...
No, Lady Hiragi would never hide anything from us, I'm sure of it. But who is this Kamaji you speak of, my lady?
I'm not afraid to say that he's the one I love.
The one you love?
Oh no.
Shinojo, did you honestly think that...
What? No, I was just clarifying, that's all. I would never in my wildest dreams,
You two needn't worry. Please, forget that this ever happened. If my father catches word of it, I alone will be held accountable.
Yes, of course. As you wish, my lady.
But what will happen if your actions here are discovered, Chisato?
Don't fret. My father has always been one to spoil me. The worst he'd do is sentence me to half a day without food, or something to that effect.
Huh. Paimon never suspected a guy like him could have a soft side.
I could see it. I definitely could see it.
I wish you a safe journey. I'm sure we will meet again.
I like it how the transport is on fire. We're like, yeah, it's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong here.
Bye, Chisato!
By the way, how you doing today, Prime?
Come now. Quit your staring and let's get moving. We've got goods to shift.
all right.
My man got friend zone hard. Hey! Electric stations. What does that do?
Whew! We're finally on our own way again. I suppose it's time we find Toma. Now, where did he say he would meet us again? Oh, right! Komori Tea House!
What does this do? Thunderspear, the strange ending now is it's coming. I'm finally free to go wherever I want. Oh, sorry, I'm off. Alright. Creepy lady with fox mask. Lavender Melon.
It's my lucky day.
Flash!
By royal, you can't run.
Can't handle your drink.
Shiver! Hit! Yeah! Yeah! Judgment!
The fairy.
Think you can...
Yeah!
Finally,
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Oh, this is a very peaceful village. Oh, also, I raised my level up to. So I did the adventure rank, and now I can go up to 60. But I'm at 52 right now. And none of my characters are above 80 or above 70. Didn't I get another one? No? I thought I got 2 or 3. Actually, I'll get it right now. I have the thing to get it. I don't like exploring without when I see something now. 'Cause that means I'll miss it later. We've got a long way to go. So this is the shrine. Oh, that's where, what's her name? Miko is, right? So that's all the way, up there, right? Yeah. Alright. Ask for your name. So we have the Tairu Commission, the Kojo Commission, and the Yashiro Commission. I got that right? Oh, it's what's his name? Sometimes I wonder when you get a character that relates to that, would it like what's the word I'm looking for? Would they react differently?
Take this! Following thunder!
Judgment! Punishment!
Iona special! Shake it!
You can't run! Yeah! Judgment!
You know, I'm trying this team out for the first time. It's actually not that bad.
Is this an answer from this world?
Ooh, that guy's gonna hurt, isn't he? Fine.
Take this!
Oz, we're... Yeah!
Lights out.
Scratch! Look at you!
What? Thunder blast!
You can't run! Yeah!
Finally, No.
That was really easy.
few interesting trinkets here.
Guy. Oh. No, it's just us here. As earlier. All right. Wait, if he's in the army. You don't forget to swing by the combat village. Ooh, viewpoint. Suburbs. Oh, looks like where is... Big bro. I don't even know how this is played normally. Is it like hide and seek? What am I looking for? Alright. I honestly don't know. I'm just gonna do this one later. Where are these? Oh, was I supposed to collect these? Darn. Right, so... Well, there's the blacksmith. Oh, here's the Adventurer Guild. I was wondering where it was. Also... Also, what's this one do? Oh, that's not that. That's it. Because I can't upgrade this. No, I can't. What am I talking about? Oh, is it? All right. I see where this can actually be very useful. That's actually very good, but I don't have any of those. So.
essence of the Ame-Noma art is to have the patience to move mountains and unrelenting willpower.
Writing Gokiden, whatever that means. Hello, Vlado. How you doing? Times past the forge of 5 disciples, each with 5 different techniques of 7 secrets. Come on, Trick. Everything you have. I know what he has to sell. Is anything good? No, of course not. I don't understand what the point of those weapons are. Exactly. Oh. That's pretty.
Take this!
Find ways to calm the storm. I like it how that's natural in this world. Another Catherine. I like Catherine. She's funny. But she is a god. I swear she is. She is absolutely a god.
Error.
Why did you explore?
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Alright, so everything should work.
Restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
Also a jewelry shop here. Right? Probably not, right?
Is there any...
Oh, frame rate. No. Ah! Oh. Oh, what now?
According to the letter, this should be the place.
Sorry, we don't serve the general public. I'm afraid you'll have to leave.
Wait! We're not the general public.
Well then, you must be a couple of wandering outlanders that snuck into the nation, judging by your attire.
She's rude.
Are our clothes really so... what Paimon means to say is...
The Yashiro Commission's seal. This must be from Mr. Toma. It seems there's more to you than meets the eye.
That's right.
In which case, welcome to the Komore Tea House, a safe haven for the Yashiro Commission.
Well, that sounds more like it.
Oh, I love Paimon's reactions every time.
Well, now that we're here, where's Toma?
He was just standing there a minute ago. What do you mean?
Paimon doesn't see him anywhere. Do you think he forgot his promise to meet us?
Why is there a dog?
Who forgot their promise? I was beginning to think you'd forgotten about me.
What? Is that dog talking to us?
Relax. No need to look so surprised. I take it this is the first time you've seen me in this form? Huh. So you didn't see anything like this when you were in Liyue Harbor?
No.
Now that you mention it, this does suddenly seem less out of the ordinary.
All right. I've had my fun.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way he's a dog.
Hey! You're this close to getting an ugly nickname, mister!
What kind of threat is that, Paimon?
Well, I've had
I
some
don't
time to
understand.
kill,
What kind of
given that I've
threat
been
is
waiting
that?
here for you for so long, as was the case in Rito. So I came up with this little fun greeting for when you arrived. But in all seriousness, I would like to apologize about that little test you went through earlier, though it was quite necessary. It helped us determine whether or not to bring you before Ms. Kamisato, and whether you had the courage to face the lightning alongside us.
Don't think that Paimon's gonna forgive you just because you're getting all serious now.
Sorry, did I overdo it? My apologies. Let me just say this. You've often found yourself skirting the rules from the very beginning, haven't you?
Yeah.
Naturally, this is due to your unwavering and resolute determination. A long time ago, we had a friend who was much the same, but when the lightning struck... Ah, so you've heard of his story.
Yeah.
His light still burns all the more brightly. Yes, of course. I will bring you to the Kamisato residence where the Yashiro Commission is located. But before that, there is one other place I was hoping you both would accompany me to.
Oh? Where?
I would like you to come with me to the statue of the omnipresent god. It's still under construction now, but you can already see it from practically anywhere on Narukami Island.
I don't like the sound of that at all. They sound very welcoming. What a weird chest that was.
Delicious tea.
The books were more interesting in the past.
Good dog. Owner of a tea house. That's impressive. So we gotta go to the statue now. I don't like the sound of that statue.
SIC-O decree, the Vision Hunt decree.
I love how much more work they put in this city compared to a lot of the other cities. This one has way more people. A lot more. And the design is way cooler.
This area sure feels gloomy. People probably don't come here often, do they? Huh? Are Paimon's eyes playing tricks? Or are there things embedded in the statue?
Visions.
Visions? You mean all the visions that are collected from the Vision Hunt decree are put into the statue?
So you've already heard of the Vision Hunt decree.
Yeah, it's very weird.
Before I try to explain, I should perhaps remind you first that Mondstadt is the city of freedom, and Liyue is the city of contracts. As for Inazuma, it's known as the Nation of Eternity. The Raiden Shogun is both the nation's most powerful ruler and its deity. The Eternity in question is her endless and unchanging will to rule over Inazuma. As such, she relies on the Tri-Commission to regulate the nation's affairs and the SIC-O decree to limit the people's movement. The Shogun wishes to keep Inazuma in stasis, allowing the stream of time to flow from one end to the other without disturbing it for all time.
But it's gonna change regardless.
Seems like every god has their own will.
Of course, this is my own limited understanding. As for the reason behind the recent Vision Hunt decree...
Yeah, I know, that doesn't really explain that part.
Perhaps the Shogun believes that visions grant people the power to change, and that her eternity doesn't allow for such instability to exist. Whatever the case, the fact is that the Raiden Shogun has dispatched the Tenryou Commission to scour the nation for visions, embedding each one in this statue. And this statue of the omnipresent god can be seen as Inazuma's symbol of eternity.
But if that's the case, wouldn't you say that the Raiden Shogun is being... oh, I don't know... selfish?
Only outlanders such as yourselves would ever dare speak out so directly against the Raiden Shogun.
Yeah, 'cause that's oppression right there.
And yet, I agree. The Vision Hunt decree is something that simply should not exist. And Miss Kamisato has been committed to fighting it since the day it was announced.
Huh?
What?
Hey, are you okay?
What's happened?
You look like your mind is elsewhere.
Sound? What sound? I didn't hear anything. Did something happen?
Yeah, you touched the statue, and then what?
That would seem to confirm the saying. Have you heard it before? That when a person's ambition reaches a certain strength, the gods look upon them with favor. That is where visions come from. In other words, a person's vision represents their ambition. So if what you just said is true, then the ambitions of these people are stronger than I imagined. All right, time for the next stop on our tour of Narukami Island, the Kamisato residence.
Hey!
Finally!
Here. That statue is ugly. There, I said it.
This is the headquarters of the Tenryo Commission. Commoners are
It also looks broken. Hey, Jasmine. Where are we going? I have to go all the way over there? What if I just want to go meet the Shogun right now? Oh, it's you! Oh no, it's not you. You look like the other guy. Why is your feet so big? Wait, but that's the one that's completely against her right now. Can I get their wave riders now? I don't think I can, right? Also, I need to heal up, so let me go over here real quick. Quick. I can't speak. Wait, I still can't go wherever I want? Ooh.
Take this!
By royal Kikism! Yeah! Punishment! Yeah!
The fairy! Take this!
You can't run! Scratch!
Maybe not. Finally, No.
We're off on an adventure. Right.
Right.
Always
You can't
running
run!
around here.
Scratch! Special!
Lightning flash! Halloween thunder!
Judgment!
pretty good.
I think it's not. So pretty. I like this area. I just want to sit here for a moment. Oh. That's right in front of me and I didn't even notice. So I was thinking when we get to this place, I'll start doing the Genshin rolls. How's that sound? Is that a penguin? What is that? Dog? Oh? What are you?
There you are, eavesdropper. Judgment! The more, the merrier. Shiver!
Can't handle your drink.
Thunderclap! Over here!
Midnight fin.
The more, the merrier. Blink! You really know how to get me going. You can't run!
Lightning flash!
Lights out. Let me amuse you. Can't run. Yes, citizens. Shine no longer.
Think you can bully me?
Judgment.
By royalty.
There are a few interesting trinkets here.
What the hell is this?
Look at you.
What the hell is this? Where'd that raccoon go? Just gone. Maybe it's back behind. Alright, so we finally made it here. Before we do that, I think it's time to do some Genshin rolls, right? Don't you think? I want a good spot. Ooh. Sit at the table, right? Oh, I can't sit on it. I want to sit there. Aww. Spot. Right there. That's okay. Alright, so first off, oop, wrong button. Shop. We go here, here, and we are just gonna. I think I have 4, right? It's wish time. So I couldn't decide between these two, but I think I'm gonna go with Yalen just because she seems really cool. Because I like her playstyle too. But yeah, we'll give her a shot. But here we go. Oh, please, purple. Ooh, what's Rust do? I don't know what Rust does. What's Rust do? Rust increase normal attack damage by 40%, increases charge attack damage by 10%. Okay, that's very niche. I don't know. Could be good, could be bad. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that one. Please give us the gold. Nope. Bummer. Give me Yang Fang. Give me Noel. Give me Yang. Galen. I don't think I have any of her constellations, so that does help, but I don't do much anymore. Russ. So far, these rolls have not been very good. I don't like these rolls. Come on, we need a good roll. We got 2 left. Oh, come on. Give me Yang Fang, at least. Give me Yang Fang. Alright, Noel, I'll take that. Noel's good. I'll take that. Still not really what I was looking for. Last one. Yellow. Come on, give me at least a young thing. Yay! There we go. Young thing. I wanted her. I liked her story when I was playing with her. She's a good like personality, and I hear she's pretty good. You know, hold on once. Actually, do I have more? I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't have that amount. You know, hold on one second. Just 1 second. I want to make sure. Oh, I never fixed the chat on this. I gotta do that later. Oh, we're not done with wishing yet. Yeah, not done. I refuse. I refuse. I just want to check. It's gotta be close now. I feel it. Oh, I'm at pity. Oh, I checked. We're gonna get this gacha. I want a new 5-star, and damn it, I'm gonna get one. If this doesn't get it, I'm gonna cry. I swear, I'm gonna cry. I swear. I swear. Alright, that's done. This is probably a mistake. This is probably a mistake. All right. Shall we try? Yes. All right, another young thing. That's not bad. Yalen. Listen, we're serious here. We are serious. Serious Gacha. I'm so mad at my friend. I had my friend do a Gacha, or he did some rolls, and he got not only Yalen, but he got Yalen, Xiao, and Jean. Please be Yalen. Okay, yeah, Yanfeng. That's good. That's good. Come on. I mean, I'll take it. It's Jean. It's Jean. I'll take that one. That's a win. That's not who I was looking for, but I'll take a Jean. Gonna be no Yangling. Get out of here. Oh, well, that was my roll. I knew there was one close. I wanted it. Oh, that makes me so sad. I really wanted Yangling. Or, yeah. What's her name? I already forgot. Yeah, it's Yangling. Yeah, of course, Barbara. Oh, that makes me so sad. There'd be no point in me doing another one of these. Stop though. Actually, I got a couple of these, right? I just got 5 of those, right? I think I can buy one. What can I buy more? I could just buy these, I guess, right? No, that was my limit. I'm not spending more than that. That was my one attempt. I'm not going more than that, but I will. I'm trying to remember how much I have. So I have. Oh, I do have 10. All right. Well, we'll give this a try, I guess. I don't think I'll get anything good from this. That, though. Yeah, there we go. Suffering. I don't need you. One character that I think uses it. It's not, I don't even use it. Oh well, at least I got Jean. So it wasn't a total loss, right? Pain. Sad Skerter, yeah. Do I use my one? Do I use my one roll that I have left? Do I use it? Or do I save? There's no point, right? That was the 90 pity right there. So, yeah, I don't think there's a reason for me to do this again. Oh, so sad. Very tempted to just hit this one roll. Alright, fine. You know what? One roll. Ooh, a blue. Yeah, it wasn't worth it. Oh, well. That's also not what I want. And I only got one Noelle. I wanted more. I wanted more Noelles. I can't even use her, but I like playing Noelle. At least I got the one I really needed. Like, I wanted this. I wanted to at least get 4 on her. That's what I get. Barbara. And finally we got I was gonna say, where's Jean? Well, at least we got 1 5-star, right? She's a support character, right? I wanna upgrade her. Charge attack. At least I'm happy I got Young Fang. I wanted her, so. I will absolutely, the next time though, when the gacha comes around, I'm serious. When there is Ula, I'm going all in. I don't care. I'm gonna go all in. I swear. I'm crazy. Don't mess with me. I'll stab you. Over Eula. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't. Oops. Oh, I'm so sad.
So, this is the kind of place where the big shots of Inazuma live, huh? Paimon kinda expected it to be snazzier.
Welcome at last to the Kamisato residence, honored guests.
Thank you, everyone,
Miss
for your
Kamisato is
support on
delighted
that
to
one.
finally meet you.
I guess that place was not lucky.
Is this the
Now we know.
Shirasage Himegimi you keep going on about? So, where's she at?
Oh, great. Now we have a talking plant to us.
Oh, behind the screen?
Yes. As the daughter of the Yashiro Commission, this is how Miss Kamisato is accustomed to receiving guests. Consider it a time-honored tradition within the Yashiro Commission. Forgive me if this is an unwelcome surprise.
Makes sense. She's a super important person after all.
Please forgive my lack of courtesy for receiving you in this fashion, especially following such a long and wearisome journey over the sea. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation, and Toma assures me that you do indeed possess the power to change the tide of the times. At present in Inazuma, in the name of the Vision Hunt Decree, the people's aspirations are being senselessly trampled underfoot. Though the Yashiro Commission serves the Shogun, it is the people with whom we share close bonds, given the contact we are required to have with them in the performance of our duties. A commission's power rises and falls with the trust of their people. Thus, we cannot remain indifferent to this situation without also remaining indifferent to our own fate.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I zoned out. What did she just say?
Traveler,
I have no idea what she was
lend
just
us your
talking
power, and we can... Oh...
See, milady, it's just like I said. This will take us nowhere.
No, please! Wait! Please, don't go! I will introduce you to the Raiden Shogun on one condition. You must fulfill 3 small wishes on my behalf.
What are your wishes?
Are you a genie now?
They pertain to 3 whose visions were taken from them. Perhaps once you've met them, you will understand.
A warrior who guards a village, a former samurai who helped carry out the Vision Hunt decree, and a swordmaster determined to become the best in the world. Does Paimon got that right?
Correct. Please do all you can to help them. I will await your return here. Then you have my gratitude.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I want to see, where are you? Oh, there. She's hiding. Where are you? Playing hide and seek. Actually, can I level up Jean right now? Bing Frang. Oh, I have a lot. I don't know if I have materials to level up all the way though. Alright, I don't have that, so that one. Bing Fing it is.
Do not seek to emulate the past, for
Oh. Didn't cut her off.
Only by adhering to the law can the people solve life's myriad of problems.
Alright, what artifacts do I have that would be good on her? So she's like a pyro damage, right? I don't think I have anything that would be good for her right now. Skill damage. Well, she's like all basic attack, isn't she? So would she benefit from like this? I'm not really sure what she'd benefit from. Why does he have a pyro? What is that? Instructor. No, we'll just go with that one for now. So that's the scholar, actually. Scholar. Did I miss it? Gives attack plus health, energy recharge. Ooh, that one's way better. Gives attack percent. We'll equip that. And she should have 2 for energy recharge. Well, actually, she doesn't need all that. It's better than the health. Crit damage. Energy recharge. I don't think I really need the energy recharge, so we'll go with the crit damage, I think. The attack. Crit. Hey, crit. Crit, crit, crit. There's not much of a choice here. I guess this one. That was the better out of the two of them. I'll fix these later. These only give defense. Unless I can do something different. Something that would be great for her. Defense. Is there anything that doesn't give her defense? That one gives healing. Attack. Sure, we'll do that one. I don't think she's gonna be... What level is she right now? She's almost level 50. I don't think she's gonna help out too much, but well, fun, we'll use her. I'll change her out for this one. Yeah, I'll change her out for SIC-O right now. Where is she? Right here.
I charge a higher rate to meet outside the office.
Oh, so she just makes explosions. I forgot I have to change her book. That might help. She does not have a good book right now. So what do I have? There's a charge for... that could be good. If it was a better level. See, an attack. Crit rate. Mastery. I don't think I have much of a choice, right? Oh. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I had better ones. Damage bonus for 10. Element mastery. It's gonna have to be the orb for now, I think. That one or that one? This one gives crit rate. I think I'll do that one. I'm pretty sure I can upgrade it. Day 5. Gets a nice crit base damage. How's she looking right now? Not a lot of attack, but she's also low level, so that's fine. Details. 22% crit rate. Crit damage 60. Energy recharge is still low. Pyro damage. At least she doesn't give too much into the defense or anything like that.
Incinerate!
Alright, where are we going now? I lost track of what we were doing. We're going all the way back there. The meaning of meaningless waiting. What is that supposed to mean?
Let's see. Where's the person Ayaka told us about?
Why are you doing this? Why leave all of a sudden, after all these years?
Precisely. It's much too sudden. We've had no time to prepare. The children are desperate for you to take them out to play. Please, we urge you to reconsider.
That must be the guy Ayaka told us about. Let's go over and see.
Ah, you must also be here to try and convince Tejima to stay. Tejima has protected this place ever since he arrived here 30 years ago. Keeping out the treasure hoarders, fending off any monsters that draw near, resolving quarrels between the villagers. He has put an enormous amount of work into looking after this place, and we all think the world of him. But now, all of a sudden, he says he plans to leave us. We can't help but wonder, was it something we did? We will gladly apologize if that's the case. All we want is for him to stay.
I think that has to do with the fact that he has vision taken, lady. Hey man, are you whispering into his ear? Don't worry, I'm standing real close to him as well.
If you want my opinion, something to do with the Vision Hunt decree. It's clear that Tejima had done nothing wrong, and still they confiscated his vision. After that, he became a completely different person. I can't claim to fully understand it, but I could tell that he'd lost something very important to him. He went off on a walk, alone, circled the village a few times, and then out of the blue, he announced that he was going to leave and become a wanderer.
A wanderer?
Truth be told, we aren't sure whether trying to keep him here is the right thing to do. But equally, it doesn't feel right to let him leave when he's in this state. He's a lost soul.
Seems like he's a well-respected guy around here.
Let me through. Let me through. Thank you.
You must be Tejima. So what's made you want to up and leave all of a sudden?
Me? It's not a question of why I want to leave, but a question of what reason I would have to stay. True, but that's not why I chose to stay here. And what made me want to come here 30 years ago? And why have I never wanted to leave in all that time? I don't have answers to those questions because I can't remember anymore. Ever since they took my vision away, it's like a slice of my memory is gone. In the past, I knew I wanted to stay here. But whatever resolve I had then, it's gone now. So I thought, What's to stop me from moving around instead? The emptiness inside me will be there either way.
Okay. Well, in that case, if we help you rediscover the reason you chose to stay, you won't need to leave anymore, right? But if you can't remember anything, it's not gonna be easy. Oh, maybe if you just try a little harder to remember, then it'll all come flooding back?
Paimon, that's not how that works.
Oh, that reminds me. Last time I brought Tejima some fruit, I do believe I saw him writing in a diary.
Are you, like, looking up at the heavens?
I keep a diary? If you say so. I honestly can't seem to remember.
Oh, yes, you do. And what's more, I remember you saying at the time that you wanted to make a note of a few interesting things. Things which would prove very important at a later date.
Perfect! So if we want to keep Tejima from leaving, we just need to find his diary. It must be around here somewhere. Let's take a look.
If you don't mind, we will leave you to find the diary. We should head back to the village to inform the others of Tejima's situation.
Poor Tejima.
This looks like Tejima's diary, all right.
I look at how I ran right to the shiny thing. I was like, I want that. That was the diary. Didn't realize it. But that worked out.
Let's see what we have here. Today, the villagers and I got together to cook dry braised salted fish. I messed up and burned mine a little, so I had to pretend that it was black snakehead instead. Today, I helped rescue a kid who had fallen in the water. After I pulled him out, he told me that his best friend Bamboo was still in the water. I searched the water the whole afternoon before finding out that Bamboo was the name of his pet crab.
Oh dear.
I went kite flying today. The string broke, so I chased after it as fast as I could. I soon realized I was never going to get it back, so I just found somewhere to sit and watch as it flew away into the distance. Seems like your average diary of daily village life. Huh? Wait! There's more! I went to pray at the shrine again today and stayed there a while. The Omamori you gave me has faded a little, but it is still my most treasured possession. Now that's the kind of info we're looking for. Time to pay a visit to the shrine.
What's an Omamori?
So this is the Omamori Tejima wrote about. Interesting. Looking at the color and the design, Paimon would have thought it belonged to a child. But anyway, if he had this with him all the time, there's a chance some of his elemental energy remained on it. Do you think that it might come in handy? Somewhere that Tejima visited a lot. The soil looks like it's been disturbed. Maybe Tejima buried something precious here. Something that kept him in the village all these years? Must be something pretty amazing if it made him stick around for 30 years. Let's dig it up and take a look.
I always like it how he gets so involved in like people's personal affairs.
Looks like a letter. The paper's gone yellow. Must have been written a really long time ago.
I like it how you said it's yellow, but it's white. That's
Honda
yellow.
Village. Sounds so familiar. Where is that place again? Huh. So the reason Tejima came here was to wait for someone. But he's been here for 30 years. Oh, guess they didn't show up in the end, huh? Well, let's go give Tejima his stuff back and take it from there.
Oh. Like, where did he go?
Well, I'll be. That's certainly my handwriting. And I guess the Omamorian letter belonged to me too. But I have no memory of anything that's written in this diary. Still, it's clear that I was waiting for someone here, and that I chose to wait for 30 years. Over the years, I must have made a note of anything interesting. Anything that I could share with her when we were finally reunited.
Or him. Come on. You don't know. You forgot.
And just look at all the things that did happen over the years. The time has flown by so quickly. 30 years feels like the blink of an eye. How could I have forgotten something so important to me? Now that I think about it, when my vision was taken from me, it felt like I'd suddenly been hollowed out. Love, regret, everything I felt for her, it's all disappeared. No, not especially. After all, I've forgotten who she was. Her face, her voice, the things we experienced together. I barely recall any of it. It's as if she'd never been in my life to begin with. As if all these years have been nothing but a hazy dream. I think maybe not. If this is something I waited most of my life for, I suppose I should carry on waiting.
That's so sad.
Although, what if she were to turn up eventually, only to find I didn't remember so much as her name? Wouldn't that be upsetting for her? When I think about it like that, I do feel a slight tinge of sadness in my heart. How curious. Why am I thinking like this when I don't even remember who she is? It's just like that feeling of emptiness, the feeling that something is missing. Thank you both for helping me reconnect with my reason for staying here. I shall remain here and keep waiting for her.
No problem. Except for that still sounds really sad.
Tejima seems to be dealing okay, but still, it makes Paimon really sad. Seems it's just like Ayaka and Toma were saying. If you lose your vision, you lose all your hopes and dreams too. That certainly explains the state Tejima was in earlier. At least we were able to help him, weren't we?
Yeah.
Well, let's go find the next person. According to Miss Kamisato, the second one who lost their vision is a samurai from the Tenryou Commission.
I don't know if I want to level that up all the way, but we'll get more. Let's see. What's that? Big guy. Okay.
Motion to compel.
Explosion.
They say the Tenryou Commission is directly controlled by the Shogun. They're the ones responsible for maintaining law and order in Inazuma. The ones actually enforcing the Vision Hunt Decree. But why would they take action against one of their own? Paimon doesn't get it. Huh? There seems to be some commotion over there. Let's go see what's happening.
I'll ask one more time. Do you intend to withhold this month's emergency provisions?
The entire clan is counting on that food. We demand an explanation.
How many times do I have to say it? I don't know anything about emergency provisions.
You dare deceive us? Those provisions are essential. Do you understand? Not some goods to be pocketed by greedy samurai.
You samurai think you can just do whatever you please? The Tenryou Commission will hear of this!
Oh, huh? And who are you? One of Kurosawa's gang, no doubt.
What? We just happened to be passing by.
Kurosawa, what and what now? Is that guy with the white hair? The club?
We heard the commotion and came to see what the matter was.
I see. You seem to have come just at the right time. Perhaps you can help us settle this matter. This is Kurosawa. He's a samurai and a member of the Shogun's army. They issue emergency provisions to the area, and he's the one responsible for distribution. In the past, we'd simply ask him for provisions and everything would be delivered. Now, he suddenly refuses to give us anything. He's keeping the provisions for himself, I just know it. We'll starve without them.
Hey, but if they're emergencies, doesn't that mean things are really desperate? I just want to say, Inazuma is absolutely messed up. Like, how is this nation alive? Like, they are just dying left and right. There's nothing good happening. Everything's bad.
No one seems to care about us. We used to think Kurosawa was a kind man, but he's shown his true colors. He's the same as all the other samurai. It's no wonder all the visions have been confiscated. The Raiden Shogun doesn't need people like him helping her rule the nation.
This must be one of the people Ayaka asked us to help. But why would she ever want us to help someone like him?
I think it's that he's forgotten Paimon.
Maybe we should talk to Kurosawa and see what he has to say.
I'm pretty sure he's just forgotten like the last guy. Obvious.
I've never even heard of these emergency provisions. I don't know whether it's rumors or whether they're trying to blackmail me. But either way, it's ridiculous. If I was hoarding supplies, would I still be the poor man I am today? My own family can barely get by as it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got other matters to attend to. And that's the first bit of truth I've heard all day. The Shogun's army told me that I was unworthy of my vision. And they said I was slacking off in my work. Apparently, I'd even disappointed the Raiden Shogun. And that's why they confiscated my vision.
Why am I starting to get the feeling that the Raiden Shogun has no idea that any of this is going on?
Well, that's strange. You were helping enforce the Vision Hunt Decree. Why would you be unworthy of your vision?
To be perfectly honest, I don't seem to remember the details. All I know is that I would perform certain things every month. But I don't recall what they were. And it's not just that. I have this unsettling feeling, like someone owes me something.
Does it have to do with the missing emergency provisions?
I didn't take any. Like I said, if I was taking them for myself, I wouldn't be going through such hard times right now. To top it all off, my house was just raided by treasure hoarders, which is why I came here in the first place. I was chasing after them when I got held up by these two. If you don't believe me, go find the treasure hoarders yourself. If there were any emergency provisions to be had, they would have found them.
Huh. He seems to be telling the truth.
Hello, Kata. How you doing?
But we better confirm. Let's go round up those treasure hoarders and see what they have to say. We should be able to follow their tracks. They couldn't have gone too far.
So sad about the Genshin role. All I wanted was Yalen. I got Jean. Oh, I'm doing alright. Give me it. I drowned when my feet were touching the ground. Same line to me. I suspected it.
Here! Incinerate! You can't run!
Alright, she does not do any damage right now. Plus water.
Got me that time.
That's alright. Glad you can make it this time. Wait, why can I go to this one? I can go to this one, but I can't go to this one. What's that? Machine Battlefront? I don't even know what that is. What does anything do?
We really outdid ourselves this time.
I meant with like her ultimate.
All those samurai houses packed with goods. We really hit the jackpot. I mean, besides that one house.
You haven't seen anything yet. There'll be a lot more where this came from. Today's just the beginning. I'll be leading you all on an epic journey of pillage and plunder that will go down in hoarder history.
You demand, boss!
Who's the leader of treasure hoarders?
These seem like the treasure hoarders we're after. Let's teach them a lesson.
Another test subject.
Inadmissible evidence! Sketch! Punishment!
Sayonara special!
Take this!
Judgment! Motion to compel!
I got carried.
You're open! Incinerate! You can't run!
Think you can bully?
Oh, there goes all the Mora. We worked hard to steal that, you know?
Yeah, you know, that's illegal.
Come on, boss. Think of something.
Not bad, kid. You ever think of joining the treasure hoarders? We could use someone like you. Kurosawa. Oh, I remember. So he's the one who sent you after us, huh? Just our luck. I knew he shouldn't have hit that place.
So what did you see inside? Was it stuffed with food supplies?
Food supplies? You kidding? That place was a complete mess. All we found was a strange-looking box, hopefully with valuables inside. I didn't want anyone else to see it, so I was planning on opening it myself once we got back. But now that you've caught us, how about we make a deal? That little box for our freedom. What do you say?
You've got a deal. Now show us what's in the box.
Well, Rosaria is hot, so... is there really anything to be sorry for?
Huh? What the?
There's nothing in here but IOUs!
Yeah, a lot of them too. And they all seem to be made out to the owner of a general goods store, a Miss Aoi. We're talking tons of Mora here. We better talk to this Miss Aoi and get to the bottom of this. As for you guys, you're free to go. Just pray that our paths don't cross again.
Don't cross us again. Never again.
Yes, of course.
They're gonna cross us again.
So, we redeemed ourselves for some IOUs. Does that mean we broke even?
Shut it. Let's just get out of here.
Behold.
Are we going into town?
Welcome to Tsukumomono Groceries. We've got everything you need. Can I help you find something?
What a fancy name.
Or perhaps there's something you want to inquire about? Ah, so you're friends of Kurosawa, I take it? Perhaps you're here to pay off his debts.
Whoa! Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're just here to learn where they all came from. How did Kurosawa end up owing you so much money? Did he buy anything super expensive here?
Let me think. Kurosawa would come regularly to purchase large quantities of foodstuffs. He'd always put the payment on his own account. However, the price of provisions began to skyrocket recently, and his salary was no longer enough to cover the cost. So, he started writing out IOUs to cover whatever he couldn't afford of the usual amount.
So that's how he was getting those emergency provisions. But why did he have to purchase a usual amount? If the price is increased, couldn't he just buy less?
Well, if you think about it, the citizens receiving the emergency provisions must have been carefully calculating how much they needed to sustain them each time. Kurosawa thought that it would be quite the disappointment for them if they found they didn't have enough, especially after such long and careful planning. So he deemed it necessary to take on the debt rather than let the people down.
Wow. Kurosawa was purchasing all the emergency provisions at his own expense.
How messed up is this city? Like, didn't they just say, like, my brain can't wrap around the city. I hate Inazuma. It's a pretty country, but my god. They need to rethink their whole government. It's so broken. There's nothing that works here. Nothing.
And no one ever appreciated what he did. They just complained and held him accountable.
People's attitudes will always reflect their circumstances. In the face of hardship, nobody cares to think twice. If you ask me, had Kurosawa told everyone the truth about the supplies from the start, then there wouldn't be such a severe backlash now. Of course, I'm sure there would still have been some unrest. What he was doing was truly a thankless deed. As for why he chose to spend his own money on emergency provisions and never tell anyone, I'm still not too clear myself. If you're still curious, why don't you go ask him yourself? I see. That reminds me, it seems that his vision was recently confiscated. Most unfortunate. If he doesn't clear the debt on his name, he'll have no choice but to sell that sword that is so dear to him.
Sword? What sword?
Oh, didn't he tell you? He possesses a very valuable blade. He's carried it for years now. I've asked him about its origins. He told me that it was a gift from his father, that it was too precious to sell.
Why do you sound so evil all of a sudden?
In hindsight, I regret that I never made an offer on it. Everything has its price, at least that's what I think. Why don't you ask him about the sword yourself? Perhaps it'll even provide you with the answers you're looking for. Oh, but before you go, if you would kindly settle today's bill.
I'm not paying you.
But we didn't buy anything!
Information is also a kind of commodity, wouldn't you agree? Don't worry, I won't charge much for information about Kurosawa. Nothing we ever discussed was explicitly confidential anyway. Oh, let me think. 2,000 mora should be a fair price.
No, get lost.
At least we now know where the emergency provisions are coming from. Plus, we found out that Kurosawa has a priceless sword in his possession. Let's go talk to Kurosawa again and see if he can remember anything.
I don't like you. You're evil. I don't like you. You hate.
What are you doing here all by yourself? Where did those other two go?
I presented them with a choice. Either they left or I drew my sword. They left. It turned out to be a real time saver, actually. Perhaps I should start using it more often. Did you manage to track down the treasure hoarders? Everything I said was true, right?
That just about sums it up. It turns out that you really were distributing emergency provisions, but they were all purchased at your own expense.
Strange. Is that really the kind of person I was? I don't really have any such recollection. Even after all you've told me, I still don't remember anything. Why was I purchasing emergency provisions for everyone? And why would I put myself in such a difficult situation? I really don't understand. But I cannot deny that when I brandished my sword to scare those two away, I could sense that my body was somehow reluctant to do so. And this sword was once wielded by my father. I remember once when I was young, I wanted to sneak out with the blade and show it off to the kids next door. My father ended up catching me in the act and scolded me severely. What did he say? I can't seem to remember that either. It would seem that I forgot many important things when my vision was taken from me. So many memories gone. Forever. No matter how hard I try to remember. All I can remember now is my father telling me that this blade bore his life's creed. Before he passed away, he placed the sword in my hands and said to me, with this sword, you should.
Hey, if you look carefully, there seems to be some words engraved on the hilt. Can you recognize the words?
I was gonna say, Paimon, you really just interrupted this man when he was pouring his heart out to us? Paimon, how dare you?
Virtue
How
and
dare you?
justice? Somehow those two words seem to explain everything now. Taking on seemingly endless debts to make others happy. I guess that must have been my greatest ambition after all. But what use are virtue and justice? I purchased the provisions for those in need, and look how things ended up. The Tenryou Commission seized my vision, and the very people I was so desperately trying to help refused to understand me. And the irony of all of it is, I somehow still felt sorry when threatening them with my blade. I'm incapable of being a good person, yet I'm equally unable to be bad. I don't know what to do with myself.
You're not really bad. There's no bad here. Why are you bad? I don't... You're a very good person. There's nothing... Someone please give this man some love. He's a hug. You know what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need... Not all. Here, Nuzzles. This man needs love. This is a good guy right here. He doesn't deserve to suffer.
Yet another troubled soul. When we get the chance, let's speak to Toma about Kurosawa's debt. The Yashiro Commission would surely help cover his expenses. In any case, we must never let him sell off that sword.
I like it how it's the same sentence.
Yeah, seems like losing all ambition is a terrible experience. Fortunately for us, you don't have a vision. Let's go find the next poor soul.
Yeah, let's go. Paimon, let's yeah, we'll find the poor wretched soul, and then I don't even know how to respond to that. Let's go find the next poor soul. How am I supposed to respond to that? You know?
The third person who had their vision taken is supposed to be a famous sword master around these parts. Paimon heard that he's the present-day master of Meikyo Shisui art. Sounds pretty impressive. This is his dojo. Luckily, there's some people around. Let's go talk to them.
Nanako, don't worry. Sensei will be fine. Those thugs that challenged the dojo were strong, but he fought them all off in the end, didn't he?
Maybe, but I'm still worried about him. Things have gotten dangerous before in the past, but it's never shaken him. This time, though...
It's just because he's been possessed, that's all. Once the exorcism has taken place, he'll be right as rain in no time.
Paimon, this is your fault. Look at what you did. This poor guy is gonna be exorcised because you jinxed him. Everyone blame Paimon.
Hey there! Did something happen?
Who are you? I don't care whether you're trespassers or just here to harass us while Sensei is impaired. Get out of here immediately! Don't make me draw my blade, or you won't live to regret it.
I'm actually not scared of you in the slightest.
No, you got it so wrong. We just came here to,
Disciples?
Yep. We've heard all about the mighty master of Meikyo Shisui art. It's the whole reason we came all this way, to seek him out and ask him to train us. But then we got here and overheard you talking about how he got possessed or something?
From the way you're dressed, it doesn't look like you're from around here. Please, accept my apologies. We've had so many people trying to cause us trouble recently that we're on high alert. You haven't arrived at the best of times, I'm afraid. Sensei got possessed recently, and he's still recovering. He's not able to take on any new disciples for the time being. I see you are earnest in your pursuit. Okay, how about this? My fellow disciple Nanako and I will explain Sensei's situation to you in a little more detail. Then you can decide whether to stay or to leave. Sensei's name is Domon, a name I'm sure you've already heard. Though self-taught, he mastered the art of the sword to a high level. He then proceeded to defeat many other prominent sword masters, never losing a single fight. He once said that his goal was to become the best sword master in the world. And so, even while training us, he continued to hone his own art. His fervor truly inspired us, and we trained hard, determined to keep up with him. But then...
Not long ago, Sensei had his vision taken away. He hasn't been the same since.
Are you alright, ma'am? I think you're part ghost, because your arm just phased through that sword like 3 times. Unless your sword is fake.
He says the strangest things over and over, and he refuses to let us train. Junya and I have discussed it, and we both think that he's been possessed by an evil spirit. So, we've asked the shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine to perform an exorcism. But if I'm honest, I still have my doubts over whether he'll completely recover.
The Grand Narukami Shrine? What's that?
Paimon, I think it's the shrine that's on the mountain behind us.
You haven't heard of it? It's the largest shrine on Narukami Island. The head shrine maiden is reputed to have very close ties with the almighty Shogun herself. Not that we'd have any means of involving the head shrine maiden, of course. But even one of the ordinary shrine maidens from the Grand Narukami Shrine would have clear power and authority to perform an exorcism. So don't worry, Nanako. Sensei is going to be just fine.
No, he's not.
The exorcism will take place this evening. You're both more than welcome to come and watch if you're interested.
So, losing your vision can cause possession? Guess we should come back this evening and see for ourselves.
Actually, I just think the disciples are crazy, Paimon. Alright. Everything's always 18.
Shh. So you decided to come. It's a good thing you didn't arrive any earlier. You would have had to witness Sensei one of his fits of madness.
We were standing out here the entire time, dude.
Just now, when Nanako was attending to him, she heard him whispering a few names to himself. When she asked him who the people were, he suddenly looked panic-stricken and pushed her away. It looked like he was in great distress. He was covering his ears and looking frantically around him with bloodshot eyes. All the while he kept calling those names. Some of them we knew, others we didn't recognize. But they all seemed to be the names of sword masters he had defeated in the past. One of them was Anzai. He used to be a fellow disciple of Sensei's, his senior, in fact. But Sensei defeated him in a duel many years ago. and he has been a wanderer ever since. Sensei wouldn't stop calling his name. Thankfully, the shrine maidens managed to subdue him, so the exorcism can finally continue. The ritual has now begun. All we can do is patiently await the result. Here's hoping Sensei will be back to his normal self very soon. Please, excuse me for a moment while I fetch some water. If he wakes up, he is sure to be thirsty.
Or not. I thought it was a guy from the village.
Who's that sneaking around? Uh-oh. Could they be here to mess up the exorcism? We won't let them get away with it. Come on, let's go after them.
I think that's the sensei. I think it's the guy who
Seems they aren't here. Should we keep going further up? Is this definitely the right place? Let's look a little further up. Aha! Suspicious person sighted! That's gotta be him!
How did you catch up with me so quickly? Are you sure you're Domon's disciples? You move even quicker than he does. Unless... I guess it's been a few years. Maybe his skills have improved again.
Excuse me? We're the ones asking the questions here. First off, who are you?
Get him, Officer Paimon. I'll just sit back and watch.
And what are you doing sneaking around these parts? You seem like bad news, mister.
Bad news? I'll have you know I trained side by side with Domon back in the day, long before you ever showed up. I don't care to talk about that time anymore. But if you must know, I am Domon's senior.
His senior? Wait, that means you must be...
Anzai? Yes, that's me. Because I don't wish to see Domon or anyone else associated with him ever again. When we were young, we trained under the same swordmaster, studying Make-Yoshi Sui art together. I had begun training 5 years before him, and everyone looked up to me as a steady and dependable older disciple. Practitioners of Make-Yoshi Sui art seek to achieve stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. So the majority of disciples are indifferent to rank and reward. I was no exception. But Domon was different. The first thing he did when he joined was go straight to our sensei and ask him, with a beaming smile on his face, how to become the best in the world. Sensei scolded him and told him that the art of the sword should not be used for such vain ends. Sensei said that coveting the title of the best swordmaster, barely days into his training, showed that he had a fickle mind, and that this would impede him from ever mastering the blade. I thought so too at the time, but Domon began making swift progress in his training, and even started catching up with me. Only then did I realize that it was Domon who had long since freed his mind from all agitation. He was consumed by his singular desire to become the best in the world. He sought nothing less than perfection in the art of the sword, and nothing could deter him from this goal, no matter what stood in his way.
Sure sounds like he meant business. So how come you don't want to ever see him again?
Because until he arrived, I was convinced that I would succeed our sensei as the master of Make-Yoshi Sui art. Of all the disciples, I was the most gifted. I had trained the longest.
Everyone had high expectations for me. Domon's arrival changed everything. When we sparred, I lost not just the match, but my pride and my status too. I fled the dojo that day and never looked back. Later, I heard that he sparred with Sensei too. Sensei was advanced in years by then, and unfortunately, that match used up every last ounce of energy in his body. After that, I wanted nothing further to do with him. Deep down, though, I still respected his mastery of the blade and his commitment to the art of the sword. So, when I heard rumors that he had lost his mind, my first reaction was to dismiss them as false. How could he, of all people, have lost his mind? His mind was the sharpest of them all. He had practiced Meikyo Shisui art to perfection. I decided to quietly come and see if it were true. Then, to my complete astonishment, I heard him call my name. I thought mine was a name he had long since forgotten. So you see, I came here not to cause him any harm. I just wanted to see for myself. Okay, you've heard my story. You should get back now. The exorcism is probably finishing.
Oh yeah, we missed the echoes.
Seems like we got it wrong this time. He wasn't here to mess up the exorcism at all. Still, Paimon's not sure we should bring him back with us. Let's go see how the exorcism's coming along.
Probably not well. Probably not well.
You're saying he isn't possessed? Does that mean he's just lost his mind? But how is that possible? No, I refuse to believe it. Something's clearly wrong.
Nanako, please. Try not to get agitated.
Is this the guy that was agitated earlier?
I'm sorry. With what powers I have, I can find no sign of any malignant spirit having possessed Domon. But spirits may take a myriad of forms in this world, many of which I cannot claim to have witnessed myself. Thus, I dare not rule out possession with complete certainty. And all is certainly not lost, for I received word not long ago that Lady Yae has taken an interest in your sensei's case.
Yeah?
Lady Yae? Is that the same Lady Yae that I think you mean?
The head shrine maiden of the Grand Narukami Shrine? That's wonderful news! Then Sensei will be sure to recover.
Correct. Lady Yae is most knowledgeable indeed, and has abundant experience in the exorcism of evil spirits and aversion of great calamities. I am unable to say for certain whether an evil spirit has possessed your sensei, but Lady Yae can give a conclusive verdict.
Excuse me, Miss Inagi, but I must ask, should we prepare a greeting gift for Lady Yae?
That won't be necessary. All that is required of you is your timely arrival at the Grand Narukami Shrine. Lady Yae does not like to be kept waiting. I must leave now, but we will meet soon at the shrine. I wish Domon a full and speedy recovery.
Who'd have thought Lady Yae herself would have taken notice of our sensei's case?
I mean, it's kinda out of the ordinary.
Do you mean to say that Sensei isn't renowned enough to deserve Lady Yae's attention?
No, that's not what I meant at all. You misunderstand me. I just mean this is Lady Yae, the head shrine maiden. She has direct and close contact with the almighty Shogun herself. Anyway, you should join us too, tomorrow.
You get to meet the Shogun?
Given that you've traveled all this way just to meet our sensei, we, the disciples of Meikyo Shisui art, will do our best to help you.
Sure! After all, everyone seems pretty excited about Lady Yae. We're curious to meet her too. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to find out a thing or two about the Raiden Shogun from her.
What is the best way to get up there? It looks like this is the path to get up there. Also, this has been bothering me. Oh, that's not it. This one. So what new missions did I get? I think it's just, yeah. Oh, we should go do this one first. That one's kind of really important. We need that one. That was easy to be letted. Really big on cables being outside. Oh, he's not even in here, is he? No, he's outside. He is outside. Statue. Look at the statue of evil right there. With the angels with many wings and eyes. You know what I mean? It's me. True manners, There's been a lot of people talking in this stream so far. You know, for like, yeah, people. I kept wondering about the letter. I'm like, where did the letter go? Explains it. Oh, this is nice, actually. Nice walk. What was that? Sidewalk in right now. Can I do that? Ah. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Wombat says, father with the fine teeth. Love daughter, chase her out. like streets, so he told me prayers as a gift in return. I was worried that delivering might take too long. I love it how this is like a fully scripted scene and there is no voice line. In a tactful manner. Finally, you got the tribal permit. So, this is Rito, right? No, Rito is just the silent. Anyways, I'm not going to do that letter now. We'll do that a different time. So, we will continue on with the main journey. Oh no, Shadow Shore. Which one was I on? Alright, time to climb the mountain. Yay! Yay. Now, actually, we really do have. I don't get what those really do. That doesn't look good. Let me read these. Nope, it wasn't this one. For tutorials, guides, archive.
Lightning flash!
Oh, it's T. Oh. I didn't understand that. What was that down there in the water? Oh, messing up. I keep pressing the space bar. Fox. Oh, Fox. I guess that was just a different way to get up here. Maybe it was cooler. Who are you? Mission slips. Business. I still don't understand why is the vision hunt going on. And Queen forces. Lady, you don't have.
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Surely that child isn't flocking well.
That tree has a fox face. There are foxes everywhere.
Do you think that's Lady Ai? Oh, no wonder Junior is so excited. She has a really striking presence.
Legs.
Also, is it just Paimon? Or did she look right at us just now?
I'm actually kind of scared how she actually reacts or acts.
It was probably nothing. It's not like she's ever seen us before.
Keep away. Keep away from me. I gave up the art of the sword. Please, let me go, I beg you.
As you can see, Lady Yai, Domon has persisted in this state for some time now. He appears to see those who have lost to him in duels past, gathered all around him to persecute him.
Lady Yai, it must be a possession, right? This is nothing like him at all. In the past, no matter what came his way, he would always face it with a confident smile.
I'm sorry. It is clear to me that your sensei is not possessed by any evil spirit.
But then does that mean he...
Yes. This is a change in the person himself. Unable to cope with the tremendous pressure he was under, he suffered a spiritual collapse. With his wits impaired, he finally descended into madness.
I hate this. I hate all of this. I'm really not liking the Raiden Shogun. Right? I already said it. She's evil.
As one who is thrown into the sea, though he fights back desperately against his predicament, it does nothing to prevent his descent into the depths.
Thanks.
As for what has triggered this change, I believe it must be the loss of his vision. For to be stripped of one's vision is to be stripped of one's ambition.
Stripped of his ambition? But Lady Yi, even without his ambition, why should he suffer such a dramatic change? How does that explain his descent into madness?
Your school practices Meikyo Shisui art, does it not? Stillness of mind, freedom from all agitation. What a fine notion that would be if any in this world could ever hope to achieve it. There was once one who claimed to be indifferent to rank and reward, and who fled enraged when defeated by his junior. And then there was an aged swordmaster who was aggrieved enough that he crossed blades with a disciple he himself had taught. Then, what of the one who crossed blades with his own sensei and beloved fellow disciple, and defeated them both? Can one truly remain unagitated, of still mind in moments such as these?
That's not really fair.
Lady, I'm not sure I understand.
The path of the Swordmaster is filled with twists and turns. It is no small undertaking to pursue the position of greatest Swordmaster in the world. It requires one to take their sword firmly in both hands and cut down the hopes and dreams of others, even those of one's closest companions. Only a deep commitment to his ambition to become the best made it possible for him to rise above the pain of these encounters, to focus on the way ahead. When that ambition disappeared, he began to doubt himself. As he battled his growing anxiety, he slowly descended into the state you see him in now. Much like a certain fatally flawed friend of mine.
Poor Sensei. To think he's been suffering so greatly.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Father, Sensei, Ansai.
That's enough.
Huh? Isn't that Ansai? Where did he come from? Did he follow us the whole way here?
Ansai, why are there two of you? Is that you or a ghost? You're here for revenge, aren't you? I knew it would come. I never should have.
You're right to assume that my feelings towards you are far from kindly. But I didn't come here to settle a score. It's been so long now that I made peace with it years ago. You did nothing wrong that day. I couldn't face the humiliation. That's why I ran. I don't think most of the people you beat along the way would hold it against you. On the contrary, when you cut our ambitions short, we entrusted them to you, in the hopes that they might carry you further. Now I know that we can't place our hopes in you any longer, since you've been stripped of your ambitions too. But that is no reason to strip them of theirs. Follow the way of the sword all the way to the highest peak. You taught them that, didn't you?
But what if one day, the same thing happens to them? I put everything I had into trying to become the best. But what if it was all a huge mistake right from the start? If there's a chance they'll end up like me one day, I'd rather they stay where they are now than go any further down this path.
Have you asked them what they think?
Sensei, after you rescued me from the hands of the pirates, I told myself I would follow in your footsteps for the rest of my days. I can't know whether I will suffer in my future as you do now. All I know is that here and now, in the present, I wish to continue. I want to keep going until the day that I can stand before everyone with my head held high and announce that I, like my sensei Domon before me,
am a master of Meikyo Shisui art.
Nanako's far from the only one. Actually, all of us think that way.
I don't.
Goodness.
I wish you the best of luck,
Well,
alright? I'm not part of this group.
You see?
I am absolutely
you can
not
place
part
the
of this
ambition
group at
you
all.
once had in their hands. Being stripped of your ambition is something that's never happened to me, so I can't claim to understand it. But I do know what it feels like to have your ambitions crushed. That's what happened on the day that you so effortlessly defeated me. So, just as I once placed my ambitions onto you, it is time for you to release yours into their custody. You are not in the same position that I was. When I left, I had nothing to my name. But you have a great number of worthy disciples.
I understand. I'm sorry to have made you worry for me, and for the state of Meikyo Shisui art. I no longer have the resolve to become the best in the world. The emptiness and suffering inside of me will not abate, so I cannot hope to still my mind and be free of agitation. But as your sensei, I shall commit to imparting unto you everything I have learned in my life so far. This is my promise, and I humbly ask Anzai, my senior, to hold me to my word.
You can count on that. I'd be checking in on you occasionally anyway, just to make sure you hadn't lost your mind again. But I am now used to the life of a wanderer. I do not belong in the dojo anymore, so I will simply stop by once in a while to make sure you aren't cutting any corners with them. Well, don't just stand there staring at me. Say thank you to Lady Yai and then get yourself back home.
So even though his ambition was taken away, his disciples can take it over on his behalf. Guess that sort of solves this one, huh?
I mean, compared to the other ones, this is probably the happiest one.
Traveler, a moment, please. Lady Yai has some words for you.
Oh no.
So, my intuition was correct. The wind that blows from afar carries fresh life to these shores. For us to meet now is premature. Nevertheless, you set foot on these islands at precisely the right moment. I have high hopes for you, child. Don't disappoint me.
What?
Ooh, Lady Yai seems to have taken a real interest in you.
I don't think that's a
seems
good
super
thing,
mysterious.
Paimon. I don't...
Paimon's so curious what she really meant by all that. We can come back to it another time. For now, we should go report back to Miss Kamisato.
Just wondering, what is that? Sorry, didn't mean to run into you. What's the tree do? So it's like for electricity, various sphere. Oh my god, there's so many. What the? What? Alright, well, I'm gonna be grinding that for a while. Specs back, yay! Oh yeah, you left. You missed the Gacha rolls. It was very sad. Alright, I keep running into that poor lady. We got the temple. So I'm thinking after we talk to her, I think I might end the stream here.
Oh, Ayaka! Guess who fulfilled all your wishes? Huh? Ayaka!
Huh?
I don't think she's always gonna be behind the curtain.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, it is a pleasure to finally meet you both face to face. I have heard all about how you helped our three friends. My sincerest thanks to you.
Yeah. Short of getting them their visions back, it seems like there's no way to really help them.
The light.
Ayaka,
Why did the light just turn
how
on?
come this
It
time you get to
burns.
come out and meet us in person?
It burns.
Because now that you have done the three things I asked of you, I consider you to be my friends. As you will observe, I dispense with the screen for Toma also.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a second. But isn't Toma your, servant? Paimon's happy to help and all, but Paimon sure as heck did not sign up to be a servant.
Paimon, I don't think we're becoming a servant. I don't think that's it.
Paimon, you are most entertaining. Toma is first and foremost my friend, and was so before he ever became my attendant.
Oh, okay then. Ayaka, you seem pretty different out in the open compared to how you are behind the screen. Alright, we can be friends.
Friend request accepted.
Thank you both kindly. Back to the matter at hand. You have now witnessed the pain of those deprived of their visions. What are your feelings on what you have seen?
That's worse than death.
Perhaps in the eyes of a deity such as the almighty Shogun, the lives of those who inhabit the world are inconsequential. Thunders roar, lightnings flash, the winds assault, and the rains descent. All these things take place with no regard for the feelings of the common people. But I believe that surely you understand what they must endure. It seems that perhaps now you can appreciate my feelings on all of this. In which case, perhaps you would be willing to reconsider your stance?
Yes.
You will?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Naturally.
All right, bravo, my lady. You were right all along.
See? I told you he wouldn't reject them. I'd placed my trust in the right person after all. Now then, given that the remainder of our discussion pertains to matters of a more confidential nature, perhaps we could move to the Komori Tea House? We ought not to involve other members of the Yashiro Commission.
Well, here we are again.
Please continue without me. I'll keep watch.
So, what's the deal with this place anyway? What makes it your favorite
Cat in a
meeting spot?
box. Cat in a box. Just a little cat in the box. You know, there's actually a game called Cat in the Box. I played it once. It's interesting. in a box? Duck in a box. You know what I've been getting a lot in my feed lately, YouTube feed lately is I've been getting videos of ducks. Yeah, you need a duck in the box.
This is land that was gifted to the Yashiro Commission by the Shogun. The Kamisato clan has the exclusive right to plan, build, and repair any property on this land, and even to allow or deny access. Such privileges exist due to the Yashiro Commission's role in managing ceremonial affairs. Oftentimes, it is not appropriate to discuss details in front of bystanders.
Yeah, but there's a duck with a hat. Or how about that duck that ran a marathon? There's that too, right?
Oh, Paimon gets it. Gotta keep a bit of mystery, right?
Mystery.
Once the number of ceremonial affairs conducted in the city began to decline, our forebears built a tea house here. Only members of the Yashiro Commission are permitted to come and go as they please.
Makes sense.
You're a
Perfect
swim
place
duck?
for a secret
What does that
base.
mean? You just swim all the time?
In any case, we can talk freely here. I presume you have a few questions that you wish to ask me?
Indeed.
The issue is this. For the vast majority of people, the Vision Hunt Decree is something that has no implications whatsoever. After all, it is but a tiny minority of people who receive visions. Moreover, it is not unknown for visions to spark jealousy in others. Because of this, the attitude of most people towards the Vision Hunt Decree is one of indifference.
But you have a vision.
How can they be like that? Paimon's getting mad.
Nevertheless, in addition to us, there is also the resistance on Watatsumi Island.
Resistance? You mean like an army fighting against the decree?
Yes. Many who have lost or fear losing their visions have rallied together under Sango no Miya on Watatsumi Island to form a resistance group.
That is indeed. Yeah, very cute. Very, very cute.
To say a little more about Sango no Miya, historically, there has always been some conflict between them and the shogunate of Narukami Island due to their different belief systems. But I do wonder whether there may be some other agenda behind their resistance movement, beyond merely fighting the Vision Hunt Decree. The almighty Shogun. I've seen her on but only a few occasions, most of them formal ceremonies. She inspires awe, commands respect, and exudes a sense of absolute authority. But as I recall, there was something else about her that struck me even more deeply. It was her almost complete lack of any emotion. In that sense, she appeared to me to be less of a ruler and more of, well, an executive official, I suppose. Focused exclusively on her single goal of implementing eternity, acting accordingly without feeling. Of course, we have tried on numerous occasions. Unfortunately, each time a proposal to repeal the decree arrives at Tenshukaku, it is promptly vetoed by both the Tenryou Commission and the Kanjo Commission, and subsequently scrapped. They invariably adopt a stance of unconditional support for the Shogun's decisions. They have no interest in discussing anything.
Kokumi.
It almost makes one wonder whether they had a hand in the Shogun's sudden decision to issue the Vision Hunt Decree.
Yeah, but the answer is still why. There's no answer here. Why do they want this?
Ooh, Paimon has a question though.
Does Duck have a vision? What would your vision be?
Oh? What would you like to know, Paimon?
Have you got a plan yet to fight the Vision Hunt Decree?
To be honest, we do not.
What?
Please, do not forget that challenging the Vision Hunt Decree is tantamount to challenging a deity. Coming to terms with that is already a difficult step to take.
So what are we gonna do?
Well, for the moment, all we can do is try and reduce the harm that is being caused by this decree.
Probably Hydro?
For example, by providing vision bearers with safe refuge, or manufacturing counterfeit visions for them as a contingency measure.
You're telling Paimon that there are people out there who can make fake visions?
I mean, it's just like a gem, right?
Don't underestimate the talents of the craftspeople in Hanamizaka. To the naked eye, their counterfeits are indistinguishable from the genuine article. The problem we are facing right now is that Master Masakatsu, who is providing us with counterfeit visions, has recently been arrested by the Tenryou Commission.
Darn! So they found out about it? Ugh.
Yes. We knew it was not a long-term solution, and that it was only a matter of time before it would be exposed. But we cannot simply abandon Master Masakatsu.
Wouldn't it be a swim? I mean, I don't know. I feel like ducks do a lot of swimming.
Exactly. I feel the same way. But given mine and Toma's identities as part of the Yashiro Commission, breaking him out of prison would risk dragging down the reputation of the entire Kamisato clan should we be caught. That would only serve to cast suspicion on any future activity we might seek to attempt. By no means do we intend to place the burden of such a task on your shoulders alone. When you are ready, go to Hanamizaka and look for a fireworks shop run by the Nagonohara family. There, you will find someone who can help you.
Oh, is this the firework, girl?
You want to know who you'll be meeting in Hanamizaka? Let's just say they'll be easy to find. You'll see what I mean when you get there.
I have no idea what she's gonna look like or act like. Alright, well, I did say I think we were gonna end the stream right after done talking with her. Oh, Toma.
Hey, all finished? I've been keeping watch, and I'm happy to report that everything is fine and dandy.
That doggy is the tea house owner. Don't you disrespect that dog. Actually, let's see. You know what? We'll do this one. We'll keep going. But just a little bit more.
Just hand it over. You don't want any trouble with me. If you think your elemental powers are enough to resist the Vision Hunt Decree, then you'd better think again. Believe me, you're not the first of your kind we've encountered, and we've seen the same unpleasant outcome time after time. You'd best save yourself the trouble.
So do cats.
Can't you make an exception? I just got this vision. I won't even use it, I promise.
So this is the Vision Hunt Decree in action, huh? We can't just sit around and watch things unfold, can we?
We're gonna fight some people?
Psst! Hey! Wait!
Uh-oh.
Huh? There's someone trying to get our attention. Come on! This way!
Just sit tight and watch for a moment.
I like it how we could see your face and then suddenly we can't. Come on, Skerter. What do you mean, come on, Skerter?
Hey, this isn't right, you know.
What did I do?
Because you don't have a vision doesn't mean
Skerter
you
did
can sit
nothing
back and
wrong.
watch others in trouble.
Skerter is... I forgot what I was about to say.
Huh? Hey, wait! You do have a vision!
Shh! If you don't keep your voice down, I won't have one much longer.
All right, all right. Here, take it.
Wise choice. All right, let's go.
What should we do now? He's already given up his vision. Doesn't he know what could happen to him after losing it? This is your fault. You're the one who stopped us from interfering.
Paimon, that's very rude.
Many thanks, Miss Yoimiya. If you hadn't swapped me a fake just now, I'm sure I would have lost it.
No worries. You put on quite the convincing performance.
Oh, so that's what's going on here. And to think Paimon was about to unleash Paimonial wrath on Miss Yoimiya.
Paimonial wrath?
Think nothing of it. I could tell from your reaction we were on the same side. You just didn't know it, you know? Oh, right. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Yoimiya, the current owner of Naganohara Fireworks. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Great to meet ya.
Practically everyone on Hanamizaka knows Yoimiya. She's the queen of the summer festival. Without her and her fireworks, summer on Narukami Island just wouldn't be the same.
Whoa, that's quite the introduction. Paimon loves fireworks. It's nice to meet you.
Stop it, Hanjiro. You'll embarrass me. As for thanking me, you'd be better off thanking Master Masakatsu. He's the one that gave me the fake visions in the first place. His handiwork allowed me to keep my own vision. Whew, I can't even imagine trying to run the business without it. Ugh.
Yes, Master Masakatsu is a good man. It's too bad good people seldom get the recognition they deserve.
Biohazard path, yeah! Fear me!
Huh? Do you guys know him too? You don't say! Then it sounds like the Shirasagi Himegimi has a plan. Awesome! I've been thinking about breaking him out too recently. But if I just marched straight in there by myself, I'd probably get Miss Kamisato in a whole heap of trouble. So, what about if I join you instead?
Sure, welcome to the team. Ayaka told us to go look for help at a fireworks shop. She must have meant you.
Seems like I finally got a new job to do. Besides hiding vision bearers in my shop, that is. So, Master Masakatsu is being held at the police station. I've already surveyed the area and found a way in.
Police station? They got police here? I thought it would be guards. Held at the police station? What?
Whoa, talk about a reliable source. Seems we've got the right person on our team.
Not bad, huh? Let's go as soon as everyone's ready. Don't worry, Mr. Masakatsu. We're on our way.
Time to break him out.
Yeah. But for next time. Wait, a teleporter was unlocked? What teleporter? I don't know what teleporter. Oh wait, is teleport? Oh, that's mine. Never mind. But yeah, we'll have to do more next time. That was fun. We got a lot done. Made a lot of progress. I've got a lot more to do now, and I think I can actually, I believe now that I got the permit, I can actually explore all these other areas now. And that way I'll be able to upgrade a lot of my characters that I've gotten. Like, we have Ayaka, which I can't use her because she's just way too low level. I think I can finally use her because now I can get
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yep, I can do that now, I think. Thank you. Good job, Duck 2. She worked hard as well. But I got Jean today, that was nice. Speaking of which, I think I want a costume. This looks fancier for some reason.
Mother's teachings are with me always.
Your chivalry? What? Yeah, we got a couple new characters, and we're gonna have to definitely come back and do this another time, but probably not for a while. But yeah, it's great. I choked on it. I need water. Anyways, it was great to be back to streaming. Hopefully the quality improved a little bit. I've been working on a few things, and like I said, so I'll be streaming tomorrow, and then I have a video coming out Tuesday, so keep an eye out for that. Hopefully there'll be a lot more stuff coming out, and I'll start trying some new things eventually. I have some plans for next week that I'm going to be working on, but then may not come out for a while. But yeah, thank you for everyone who showed up. I hope everyone has an awesome night. I want ice cream. My throat is really dry. I ran out of water and I just didn't want to go and get a break. All right. Goodbye.